top tier trading team. Now, come on, y'all. Hey, on, girl. Oh, come on down. Don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy, sit you right down. Tune up your plan, turn your game around. Person on mentorship, talking real plain, so you can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. Come learn clean, come learn king. You're the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. Every single week we got a study hall crew. Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view. Guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phones start buzzing when I set up call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. Come learn clean, come learn key. You're the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. Got a private little room where the traders all chat. Talking through the winds, learn from the flat. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah. Oh, everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. Come learn clean, come learn key. You're the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. 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 Well, top tier trading team.
All right. Good morning, guys. It took me a second there to get my screen up and running. For some reason, it doesn't look like I am showing charts, even though it should be showing. There we go. There you go, guys. Sorry, it's like AV challenge here this morning, but it looks like we're back at it and we are good to go. So welcome to the pre-market prep here this morning. It is March 23rd, 2026, and we have a nice little gap up here this morning to look forward to. There's a little bit of news coming out, some de-escalatory news regarding the Middle East. And so I don't know how long this will last. We don't know if it'll last at all. It may be temporary on this bounce, but regardless, nonetheless, things are bouncing back. That being said, let's go ahead and take a look here at the overall market. Now, let's see the SPY. Let me pop it up here. Boom, boom. Oh, the wrong one. There we go. Okay. So the SPY is actually at 659.84 at the moment. We got as high as 665, actually 666, guys. Really high up there, and that's about the upper limit of where I thought this potential dead cat bounce would take us. Now, that being said, we're going to keep a very, very close eye on oil futures here today and just kind of see how it goes. This is a day, guys, we have to keep our heads on a swivel. We got to play very tight with our stops because anything could turn on us at the last minute, and we want to be prepared. All right. So that being said, let's go ahead and look at some of the trade setups we have for today. First and foremost is Amazon. Amazon, we are looking for a short. Okay, we're going to look for a bounce up to where we kind of are here at pre-market. Which pre-market right now it's at 209 and some change, just a hair over 209. That being said, it's a heck of a gap up from where we closed here on Friday. That being said, let's see, it's actually about a almost $4 gap up by 2%, guys. So that's nothing to sneeze at. Bottom line, we're up here already at 209, which is what our stop was. So this is kind of what we're looking for. Is this area that we're at right now to remain this pre-market area to remain resistant? So we're going to see if 209 acts as resistance, and then we'll take a short buying puts through 207.50, and then just taking profit as early as 206.50, 206, 205, and so on. All right, so that's Amazon. Ford, we're looking for a short as well. We're gapping up right into our zone to short, but we're looking for 1180 to be our stop. We want to find resistance there. Upon confirmation of resistance at 1180, we would buy puts into that weakness through 1168, taking profit at 1150, and then down here at 11 and a quarter. All right, so that is Ford. Netflix, we're looking for a long. We want to see $90.50 get tested. We want to see support at that $90.50 or better. Once we find that support and get confirmation of that support, we buy calls through 91.54, and we just start taking profits off at 92.50, 93.50, 94.50. Okay, so that's what we're looking at for Netflix. Palantir, we're also looking to go long. So we want to pull back to 147, and then anywhere in this zone, when we buy that, when we see that we have confirmation of that support, buy into that strength through 151, selling at 152, 154, I'm sorry, 152.50, 154, and 155. Last little bit, we might take profit off at 156. Okay, so that is Palantir. Mara, guys, is going to be absolutely dependent on Bitcoin. Probably since Bitcoin is just a little bit above 70, I suspect Mara is going to wake up around this 875. Now, if we get a pullback into any of this zone and we see support on Bitcoin, well, then we could also look for support on Mara, and you could take longs possibly as far as 985 to 10. Okay, so that is what we are looking for here on the pre-market. If there's any questions you have about these plays, feel free to leave it in the chat. If you're a non-member, if you're a member, you can obviously contact me directly with those trade questions, and I'll get to them as soon as possible. All right, guys, we've got about not quite 15 minutes, maybe 12, 13 minutes until the market opens. So I'll be back right before it does, so we'll call it like we see it.
Chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the climb Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team in rhythm and rhyme. Screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team in rhythm and rhyme. Screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team in rhythm and rhyme. Screen share love, walking you through in real Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take.
All right, guys, we are open. Let's see what happens here.
Make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah.
Let's see how things go. Oh my goodness, Ford really popped up there, huh?
Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, guys, getting a little bit of a pullback off of that move all the way up to 12 there. And 4. Oh, let me turn the music down, guys. Sorry about that. Should be a little less invasive. The music down. Let's put it on this. There we go. All right. Let's keep an eye on things, guys. Right into our short entry here. Let's see. All right, guys. So let's go ahead and do a quick check-in here. It is 8:41 Central. So it's been come in. It's been 11 minutes since the market has been open.
Okay.
And let's go ahead and look at where we are in different positions. Now, Amazon came right up to our actually prior level. We had this 209 here set. Excuse me one second, guys. Hold on one second. What do you need?
Me and Logan were talking about our school, and I need my Chromebook to search something up.
Okay, I don't have time. Just grab
love
it,
you.
grab it and go. I love
Thank
you
you.
too. You're welcome. All right, guys. So we had a big gap up here. We actually got beyond our trade plan. So I set up a new trade plan here for us. So this is what we're looking at. And we're right actually near that entry, guys. So like, wouldn't be surprised if some of you took this opportunity right now. We got trade line VWAP rejecting right now on the 1 minute. And so maybe we get a little bit of a pullback here in the markets. Let's go ahead and take a look see at Ford here. And Ford is looking a little perky, wants to go test that 12. But again, guys, unless we get confirmation that the market itself is going to get above certain levels, this is going to be a tempered move here today. We did get up into the mid 600s here, 660s, 664, almost up to 666 and all that. So expect this to be an area of resistance in these areas here, right in this zone, which is where we're heading to right now. So expect that resistance here potentially. Let's see. You know what? I don't know why my oil futures aren't showing me anything. It's like my oil futures charts just aren't working. Hold on one second, folks. I'm not sure exactly what's happening here. No symbols. What the heck? Okay, something's wrong with the trading view at the moment. Let's see something. Okay, so I don't know what's wrong with trading views charts, but at the moment, it's not showing me anything related to oil futures. It's just not moving. So I don't understand what's happening here. I'll have to check in and maybe restart this trade. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Let me restart it. All right, so let's move on. Netflix already, look at that, took off a little bit on us, but we'll see if we could still get a pullback into our buy zone. You would have had to be like super aggressive and quick with the trigger right off the bat to be able to have gotten into this move here. I mean, right off the bat, you had like a minute, but even then, you're not even technically in your buy zone. So, we'll see if it pulls back for us. That's what I hate about these gap ups, guys. Like sometimes they just take the trade away, as much as these moves are. Look at that. Look at that. Just didn't even give us the chance to get in, though we had the right momentum and direction. I mean, look, we had a long haul ready, a setup. We're already in our profit targets. That kind of stinks, guys. The gap up pre-market took away some of these trades. Amazon, let's see what we got going on. Amazon, actually, we had a short. Now, we blew through the short initial, reset up a new short, as you can see right now. So we're going to see if we get a double top here. If we get a double top and we get some resistance, maybe we get a trade line view up, denial here, and it goes to the downside. That would be a good indication to go ahead and take that short. SPY is looking like it wants to kind of cool off here a little bit. We're at 658, far below where we were pre-market, that's for sure. Oh goodness, do not understand why it's not showing me oil futures. For some reason, oil futures are not coming through on trading view. That's really weird. All right, so Netflix, we're waiting to see. PLTR took off on us. Let's see. Mara's right about that. Ooh, $9, huh? Bitcoin must be moving. There we go. Okay, Bitcoin. Let's see what you're doing. Nice. Oh, excuse me, guys. Okay, any questions about these trades? You know where I'm at. be between 10 and 2. So let's see what you want to say, I guess. Good. Yeah.
I don't know what you said. No, this is at home.
Oh boy. Lights up. All right, guys, want to go over what we are seeing thus far. It is 9 o'clock Central on Monday. So let me check something here. Okay, looks like we're good there. All right, so the markets are kind of stalling out a tiny bit. I mean, they're still bullish here. We're above VWAP. Trade line has crossed VWAP, but as I suspected, on the bounce that I really anticipated this bounce on Friday. If you go back, you'll see, or you can recall if you were there live. I was very surprised that we got below that 650, right? And the fact that we did get down here below that, I had an idea that we might bounce up, and I've mentioned that both in the pre-market and on Friday. This is a little bit bigger of a gap up than I anticipated. Obviously, I expected just to wake up right above 650 here, and then maybe look for that move up there. But we got pre-market all the way up to the 664 to 666 zone. So I anticipate this is where we are going to see that resistance. That being the case, I'm going to anticipate that likely we're going to get this resistance here on Ford as well, and most likely at this 12 to 1207 level. You see, we gapped up above the trade plan already. We did have a short trade plan coming in, but that was, of course, before the headline news that came out this morning in regards to potential de-escalation out in the Middle East. So that being the case, this is going to be, basically we're going to keep the setup the way it is because it's still possible, but we might take the short up here instead. We are already getting to potentially form somewhat of a double bottom, or double top, but it actually looks too strong right now. There's a good chance we actually pop up into this area here, so I don't want to get in too early on that. So I'm going to wait till this area gets tested, but so long as I see that be resistance, I'm going to go ahead and suspect that we're going to be okay with this short there. Let's see. Amazon up there near, this is the different set. This was our setup before the gap up. We're looking for this setup right here. Unfortunately, obviously not the case with the morning news. We got this big move up, and same with Amazon. So we're going to see if Amazon could pull back into this zone where we could possibly short it from there. Okay, so we're going to be patient on all these setups here today. My goodness, I have no idea what is happening with, it's not showing me oil futures activity whatsoever. Everything else is perfectly fine. All my stocks and equities are moving. For some reason, it is just not moving as far as oil futures. So Very interesting to see this and why. I wish I could figure out what's happening there. All right, Netflix is pulling back. We might get our entry for our long here, guys, so be patient. Let's see where we end up. Cool. And the Palantir is off to the races here on us. Wow. Must be a move on Bitcoin happening right now. Oh, yeah, there she goes. All right, guys. Interesting morning here. Let's see what the SPY does at this area, if we get resistance or if we get continuation. I guess we're going to get a little resistance here. That's my guess. But let's wait and see. All right, guys. So, real quick announcement here. I apologize, but I do have to skedaddle. As many of, not all of you know, I'm a one-man band in this show here. On top of that, I've got a couple kids in a house, full of people, whatever. That being the case, here on Monday, for some unexplainable reason other than just crazy Monday, two of my kids are not. We're late for school and missed their bus. So we got to go drop them off, yada, yada. So fortunately, their school is pretty close. But unfortunately, it means for like about the next 20 minutes, maybe half an hour tops, I'm not going to be here on the live. So I will keep the live going and up. You guys can see everything. And again, guys, feel free to leave me any questions you have. But unfortunately, I will be away from the mic for a little bit. Feel free to leave the questions and I'll text back. I'll keep an eye on the chat. And I'll be back as soon as possible to commentate. All right, guys, I'll see you soon. Alrighty, folks, I am back, and it is 9:50. Is that correct? Yep, 9:50 Central Time. I just got back from dropping the Rugrats off at class, so let's go ahead and check what's happening in the markets since my departure. All right. Well, not too much. I mean, we had the initial gaps up here this morning. Of course, we had the pre-market gaps, but then this morning we gapped up not quite as much as the pre-market, and it looks like we're kind of double topping here. Certainly looks like we're pulling back to test VWAP at minimum. Seems we hit a high somewhere around roughly 662. 662.40, roughly somewhere in that zone there. So interesting move up. This is where I expected resistance on the bounce, guys, and look what's kind of happening. Now, if we do get a super ball bounce, we could potentially see up to the 666, and let's go ahead and actually highlight that in a different color. Let's make it yellow. All right. So this is a possibility as well. All right. Now that's if we get through this 661.5 zone that we created basically for the high of the day. But, honestly, my money is not really on that happening, nor is it on, if it does happen, that it's going to be a sustained move up. It certainly can happen. If we hold VWAP, then we could possibly go retest the high of the day. And if we get enough strength, we could see 666 as high as that. I don't see us getting any further than that, just to be honest. Let's look at Ford. Ford is the same here. I suspect that if we do pop up, we're not going to get much higher than this 1207. I am looking to short it on the way down if I see that weakness in these levels here. I still have no idea why this is not showing me futures. Oil futures are not coming up on my charts. I've restarted it. It just will not change or show me anything. Let's see what we got here. All right. Well, Netflix didn't quite give us entry. I mean, you could have been really aggressive on this pullback and taken it. We didn't get into our buy zone. We were right on the long idea, just not anticipating such a big bounce this morning, pre-market. So we didn't get into our area here. It happens, guys. It happens. We made enough money on these stocks last week that it's okay if we miss one once in a while, or in this case, if we miss two or three. Okay. Not a big deal. Market's always going to be open. There's always going to be a trade. There's always going to be some setup to look forward to. Looks like Palantir is pulling back pretty decently here too. High volume pullback. We just got below VWAP, trade line VWAP test right now. So if it doesn't hold this area that it's testing, roughly 157.50, you might find yourself heading on down there towards the low of the day. Might be down in that 152 to 153 range. So something to eye down there, guys. But honestly, everything just kind of moved off of that pre-market energy, got to a good portion of levels in those pre-markets, depending on the stock themselves, and just quite amazing that just kind of been staying in those zones. Not really much activity after the initial moves here of the day. So we just got to sit tight and be patient, guys. That's really it. Sometimes you just got to sit on your hands and wait. And sometimes it's like the worst thing, because you get itchy for some action. Yeah, just chill. Just sit back, sip on your coffee. Just have your alert set for price action. If you're looking for something to read something to take action, just set an alert and go about your day, your life. Sometimes it's just you got to wait and be patient. That's all. And that's basically what we got to do and be here, guys. Wait and be patient. Looks like Ford is getting a little heavy too. Probably with along with the SPY. Not too much, just a little bit. We are in the waiting game. All right. Any questions you have about these trades, guys? If you're a member, go ahead and leave that in public chat. Members, go ahead and text me directly. Alrighty, folks, let's go ahead and check in. Believe it or not, it's already 10:15 here this morning, Central Time. So we've not been open not quite 2 hours. Here we are on the SPY. Let me pull that up here for me. All right. SPY is up there around 661.83, 662. And we saw a gap up pre-market to around the 664 to 666 zone. So wouldn't be too surprised if we do get up in there. But I got to tell you guys, any move that we do make here in the markets, I don't think is going to be much further than that. Not only because of the pre-market, but as you can see, even prior to this morning's gap up, and as late, I welcome you to look at our old lives from last week. We've had this marked here for the bounce resistance, presuming we didn't have like such a big gap up. We just thought there'd be an attempt and whatnot, which would have brought us to here. But we also had this be the really high end of that potential bounce zone. Well, we're in the low end of that channel, and maybe we're going to go see the higher end of that channel. I don't see getting over here, even though there's good news in regards to the Middle East that is de-escalatory. There are still some issues, and things aren't done yet. Great that people, organizations, countries are coming to the table, so on and so forth. But there's plenty of, in wars in the past, and I'm sure there'll be in the future, there's plenty of ceasefires or halts in military action to allow either time to talk or negotiate or whatever. You know what I mean? Doesn't always lead to anything being permanent and done. So until we get those confirmations, we got to be very mindful of that. And remember, we've made a pretty big move here thus far. So we get up into this zone here, guys, please be very careful and ready for a pullback at any time. I mean, it could happen now. We're already kind of putting in a double top, but we still have a little bit of bear. As long as we're above VWAP and the trade line's moving up like this, it's so bullish. It just seems to be stalling out a little bit here. So questioning whether or not we will have the energy to get up here. And certainly what I question less is its sustainability up here. I don't think it'll be able to hold that game. That being said, Ford is right there at that short entry, guys. So see if we hold this area. If it ends up acting as resistance, this is a great short area. Now we had the short from down here. Again, not anticipating the extensive gap up that we got everywhere in the market today. We would, the sentiment was pretty right dead on. And had we just moved up normally and gotten to this area, we might be seeing this potential same heaviness, but in this level. Not a big deal. We're going to readjust. And this is a level we were at before. So let's go ahead and consider it valid for today. And we're going to take advantage of this right here. All right. So we'll see if we pop into that buy zone for a short, in which case we go ahead and buy puts into that weakness after confirming the resistance, and then just head on down at least to where we were before as for our buys to go short from here. But heck, maybe we get all the way back down here. We'll just have to wait and see. But something definitely eyeing down, and I definitely am going to get a short right in this area. In fact, I might even nibble on one right now. Hold on. Okay. All right. Let's see what else we've got going on here. All right. Netflix. Didn't really give us the opportunity. I mean, we had that split second, or a minute or so at the very, very beginning of the day, where it offered us sort of an entry, but not even really. We actually never got to our entry, but it's like a hair off. So I wouldn't, if you took it, great. Definitely be taking profits here. Your 2 targets deep would definitely be on that. And then Palantir is just staying up there as well. So we'll see if we get a pullback in Palantir. If we lose this 157.50 to 158, you could certainly see a move way back on the way back down here to retest the close from Friday. Tomorrow's going to be depending on Bitcoin. Bitcoin's looking pretty squirrely here today, so maybe we get a gap up. All right, so Amazon, guys, looks like I would be watching our short setup here. If you get below this 212, and again, we had to adjust because big gap ups everywhere, right? This was our original trade plan for today, but with the gap up, we had to make a slight adjustment. So this is now our new setup. So I would say anytime this 212 gets given up and we get below VWAP, and here, this is a great area to go ahead and go short. Just a day trade, scalp, short swing, whatever the case may be. Not looking for all week here. And you'll probably get this move here today. I would be surprised today, tomorrow. Whenever we have these big gap ups or gap downs, sometimes we get that whipsaw effect the same day, and we get to reclaim all that money on that move. So that's always nice, right? We'll see what happens there with Amazon. And everything else as well, guys. So any questions, you know where to leave them and where I am at. All righty, folks. It is 10 a.m. Central Time. I'm sorry, that's not true. It's 10:30 Central Time, and markets are pulling back a little bit here, as we kind of anticipated in our last little commentary a little while ago. They're forming a double top. Definitely got that resistance. Pulling back to go test VWAP now. Now, if we don't hold VWAP, we could certainly start looking at heading down towards revisiting these lows of the day. And, depending, I don't know how long this move lasts that we have here in terms of this gap up. Again, great news, but news has to turn into actionable results and quantifiable results before moves can be sustained. So you hear all the time things like, buy the rumor, sell the news, sell the, different terminology for when news comes out and how to respond versus when actual announcements come out of things that are happened versus what things that might be happening. So we're going to see what happens, but definitely having an issue holding the 661, 662 area. We're going to keep an eye on that. And of course, that's going to affect everything else. We are getting a pullback to test VWAP here on Ford. As we said, this would be a great spot to go ahead and kind of consider the short. And when we're looking to take the short here, it only makes sense that we take the short setup as it's presented to us as well. Now let's look at Amazon. Amazon had a gap up along with everything else, put in a double top resistance. We're going to test VWAP. When we see what happens at VWAP, we'll decide from there what we can do from that. Now, originally we were looking to go short, so if we do see a drop down below this 212, all right, and then we also see a drop down and an inability to recapture 212 or VWAP, preferably both. That's a great signal for us to go short here on Amazon, and we could buy into the, puts into that weakness, going short through a 211.15, basically to 211 though. And then you could just start taking profits off on your way down. Now you could take it off as early as 210. In fact, I would recommend that since we're up here, and you know what, I'm going to mark that for you. So 210 would be where I'd take my first profit on this short. Let's go ahead and mark that profit zone. Oh. Keep it capitalized so it's easy for everyone to read. And then let's change it to our profit colors. All right. Okay. And so now also, clearly these change too. This was our setup. We're just going to be looking to take profit in these areas. 209, 208, all the way on down basically now. All right. So these are no longer obviously trade setup. The trade setup is up here. And this is what I would consider to be our new trade setup. After having this gap up here today. Hold on 1 second, folks. All right. We'll give it a little tiny wiggle room. Not very much though. Okay, so that'll be our new stop. Can consider this a potential short entry as well. Okay, there we go. There is a new trade setup, guys. Okay. After this unexpected gap up, we have to make some adjustments, just like we would if there were gap downs and whatever. That being said, this is a new setup. We want to look for this area to remain resistance. And of course, you could buy through the weakness in these zones, taking profits as early as 210, and then 209, just every dollar, moving on down from there. Now, if we get a bounce from takes us beyond the high of the day, clearly don't even consider this trade. We're going to be out of it. It's not something we'll even consider. Markets are pulling back at this moment, however. So that being the case, that's good for the potential short there. Ford as well. That resistance right off of that. So we certainly are going to keep eyes open. And then let's check Palantir. Oh, wow, guys. Palantir just gapped up. Look at that. Yeah, I mean, that was just a heck of a gap up there. I mean, we were looking to enter here. You see the original trade plan, and now we're up there. So we'll have to come and revisit this, and we'll see if there's a trade plan that shows up. This may be a good short scalp as well. Just back down to these areas, depending on how we end up moving here. Okay. So any questions, guys, about any of these trades, whether it's Amazon or Ford, Netflix, or Palantir, feel free to leave those in the chat if you're not a member. If you're a member, feel free to obviously send that to me, text it to me directly.
Tide trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep. But I stay on screen. Hey, hey. Double cup coffee, charts on tilt, candles on fire, count get billed. I don't chase hype, I just chase my plan. Grip so tight, turn a bend to 10 grand. Swipe that phone, I'm in real time mode. Trend line clean, whole squad on go. We don't guess, we don't pray, we return. Maybe one day, two, I really do this daily. Top tier trading team, we the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy session, line stay ring. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Weekly group study, we all locked in. Top tier trading team, we were built to win. Sunday night lights, got a plan for the week. Study hard, running till my eyes feel weak. Q&A popping, new plays unlocked. Next morning open, we already got stock. Screen share flowing, you can see my hand. In the red cool, I'll show you where you stand. Trade by trade, I'ma walk you through. From scared to prepared, yeah, we changed that view. Top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating on the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading. When alerts hit, that's a line on go. Check this level when the price run cold. Private group chat where the game get passed. Top tier trading, we gon' make it last. Who you know break it down like this, like this. Teach you how to hunt, not wish, not wish. Option shares, long game, quick flip, same grind, different whip, same script, same script. We don't flex what we can't explain. If I'm supposed to win, I can show the pain. Risk right, sleep right, still get paid. Top tier trading team, that's the way we made it. Top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy sessions, line stay ringing. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Phone trade alerts, got the whole crew tapped. Top tier trading team, put the name on the map. Top tier. Top trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep. but I stay on screen. Top tier! Top tier! Trading team! Top tier! Top tier! Trading team! We don't guess, we got a game plan. From the bell in the morn till the after hours jam. Hey! Step in the room, shots on the ceiling, candles on the wall, everybody dealing. Make the shit strategy, we cook that recipe, break it down live, turn theory to equity. Weekly group calls, study till it clicks, Q&A sessions, bag of trading tricks, teaching that risk so the bag stay clean. From the scalpers and the swing kings, all on one team. Top tier trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Trading minds live, you can feel that vibe. Run the why and the win so the fam all thrive. Screen share rolling, got in every move. Real time walkthrough, help you find your groove. Phone trade alerts, yeah, the line stay hot. When we see that set up, you can take your shot. Private group chat, talk shop all day. Drop track, talk game, help the whole crew play. Come on! Top tier trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Mentors in the lab, cook it up that sauce. Study hall nights, turn the L to a boss. Phone line buzzing, chat room light. Whole squad locked in on the same inside. Top tier trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier!
Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone. Hey, top-tier trading team, we don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. We got trading Mars on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low, secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout, take your profit, child, get out. Top-tier trading team, we don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes, phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team.
wake up, watch list, coffee on the desk, be persistent. Top tier trading team in the building. Got the charts all glowing, we winning. Mentorship magic, talk through the plan, step by step, hand in hand. Strategy sessions, locking in tight from that opening bell to the late night light. Weekly study halls, we diving deep, marking zones while the world's asleep. Ask your questions, get that game. We all rise up in the same lane. Top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd, we got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share guiding every live trade made. Real time phone alert, setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Trading miles, watching every tick, every turn. Help you dodge them traps, help you learn. Screen share live, see the candles move. Click by click, we in the groove. Private trader group, their backroom brain. Drop a chart, get a no, iron out the strain. Access granted, you ain't alone. Whole squad riding when you enter that zone. From the first small win to the big home run, we clap for the team, every single one. Soul in the hustle, jazz in the flow. Pop in the hook, watch your confidence grow. Top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd, we got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share guiding every live trade made. Real time phone alert, the setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team, top tier trading team.
All right, guys. So we're getting that fade on the market, as I mentioned earlier. Did not think this gap up was going to last, and while it was great news, it wasn't enough to keep it up there. And it's still, we're still green on the day, but we're definitely bearish here now. We got a trade line VWAP cross to the downside occurring here, and let's go ahead and switch to the 5 minute and get a little bit better view. So with that being the case, we could see maybe some support around the 655-ish, somewhere in that area to kind of maybe 656. In order to see any kind of a continuation or a hold of this bullish nature, that would be required. Otherwise, I wouldn't be surprised to see us back down at the low of the day here, and maybe even 652. So we'll see. We're just going to watch that, but that's going to help our shorts. We did grab a short here on Ford, and let me go ahead and switch that to a better time frame for us to see. So we got right up into our short entry at 12, and actually this was our short entry prior to this big gap up we got this morning off of this news from the weekend. But that being said, we're perfectly fine with this short from here. If we get down in here, we can take a little bit of profit, but we could also potentially anticipate reaching down to these 1150 zones down here as well, in which case we'll just profit from this. And thankfully we're able to profit because, look, guys, we were all down here on Friday. 1140, 1135, 1137. We got to 1135, guys. I mean, we made a 65-point move here. That's a huge get. Like if you were holding these $12 leaps, you took at least 10%, if not 12 to 15% on that just overnight. Just if you bought on Friday. And these leaps go out till a lot longer. If you wanted to, you could hold them. I'm taking profit up here. I expect resistance. I expect to draw down back in the zone. So I'm going to take profit on my calls, grabbing the put as I have, and I'm going to take profit on the put down here, while at the same time I'm going to rebuy another $12 leap call, because now I put all this profit in my pocket, right? So I don't need to worry about where it goes from there. Just kind of the way we're playing that here. Amazon, look at that, right into, beautiful. That's exactly what we said. We want to see VWAP trade line cross. We want to give up VWAP right into the short zone, and here you are. So 210, and then every dollar down, 209, 208, and so on. That's what I'd be doing for that one. Netflix just hasn't given us our trade, so that's a nothing burger right there for now. Palantir gave us the trade we wanted just too early with this huge gap up. So we're going to see if this trade setup kind of reformulates or not. We'll see. And then Bitcoin must be pulling back. Yep, there we are. All right, folks. So we're going to keep an eye skis on everything. Oh, guys, I'm going to be gone for the next hour. I do have a scheduled one-on-one, so I have to be away for about an hour. I'll be back right afterwards, and we'll check in at that time. All right, I'll see you soon. All right, guys. So I'm just got off a one-on-one, and let's go ahead and check in. Excuse me, check in on the markets here. Well, I'm pulling up the charts here, guys. I gotta say, I love doing our one-on-ones. You guys are amazing people. Like, every single one of you people that I meet and I get to know, I just appreciate all of you members. Y'all have just amazing stories, and it's great to know you guys. So I appreciate your membership, your friendships, just everything in general that we do here. So awesome, awesome. Anyway, so let's go ahead and check on the spot. We still are pulling back here. Let's see, 655 even basically. So a heck of a pullback off of that gap up here. Got all the way up to 662 and some change, 662.40 ish, and then the move back down here is pretty substantial. So let's see where we are in our other trades. All right, so Amazon, after reaching that high there up there near 212.85, double top. Okay, we see we've got our double top resistance, and as soon as you broke through VWAP and you retested it here, this would have been the perfect opportunity to really potentially get in this short, thinking that we're going to be able to get down at least to this 210, if not 209, and maybe even as low as 208 here today. So great job if you did take this short here on Amazon. And guys, if you did get in near this 212, near this double top, I mean, you've got 2.5 points of delta here. I definitely would be taking advantage of that in profit right now. I mean, wouldn't be surprised to see keep one a runner just in case we get down to these levels here at 209. But great job on that short. All right, now forward, we got right up into that resistance level at 12. And we've been seeing this $12 resistance be resistance for us for about 2 weeks now, so it's been pretty consistent. We've been shorting from that area, and we've been fortunate enough to be able to take those profits. But now look, we're getting down to this 1180 area, and originally this was our short stop, 1180, but that was before the gap up that we had this morning from the de-escalation news that came out. So we're just going to hold on to that short. I think we still have some more possibility in terms of going down, because though that was great news in the market, it's just news, right? There's nothing that's actually come to fruition when it comes to peace talks and everything else. So I didn't expect this gap up to hold, and sure enough, it isn't. Let's go ahead and check out Netflix. All right, Netflix just didn't give us an opportunity. Very little. It opened up right away and just kind of gapped up. Let's see. Yeah, missed it by about 30 cents. Really didn't get that chance. If you were very, very aggressive, you could have taken it off the beginning, just thinking because the overall market was going to move. But you didn't get as big of a move. I mean, it wasn't worth the risk reward to some degree if you had taken that too early. Let me go ahead and get to the 3-minute here. And as you can see, we are getting some resistance, and there is a potential pullback starting right now. We've got a double top. We're testing VWAP. We get below VWAP, we're going to easily see ourselves possibly down here at the low of the day and near that 91.50, in which case we could enter that long. But for now, it's just gotten away from us, as has Palantir. So we're going to be patient. We're going to let these prices come down to our levels before we act. May have to reset up the Palantir trade here. I have to see what happens over the next maybe half an hour to an hour. And we'll see if the trade sets up for us. All right, Bitcoin's doing its darndest to try to hold the 70K. It's bounced off 70, which was also a VWAP. So if we see a double bottom here on at 70,000, you might see it move back up here, guys. To retest the high of the day. Test that 71.8, almost 72 area. In which case you could look for Mara. It's pulling back towards this 875 or 850 to 860. If you see Bitcoin strengthening and holding both the VWAP, this VWAP indicator right here, as well as the $70,000 level, that would be a double bounce there. And this pullback's on fairly low volume. If you could get a move on up to retest the high day, you could probably take this long off of 850, 860 on Mara and ride that up towards at least the high of the day at 9.25, so you get a half a delta out of that move. And then maybe if Bitcoin runs, you get all the way up to that $9.85, $10 zone. So there's something to consider if you're looking to have some Bitcoin exposure. There's Mara for you. So yeah, it looks like that's about it, guys. Not much to write home about at the moment. Things are kind of quieted down after this extra volatile pre-market and early morning. But things are kind of just slowly moving. I mean, the market's slowly bleeding out. We're down here at the low of the day. I mean, we're still a ways away from where we closed. We closed around 648, so I mean, we're still a good $7 from there. But guys, I would not be surprised if we went all the way back down to close. We've already broken below the 200-day moving average, and now if we go to retest it, so long as it remains resistance, it's going to stay that way. And I think we got nowhere but down to go here. Let's see. I'm going to make this a little bit easier to see here, guys. One sec. Huh. Wasn't that interesting? All right, so this purple or bluish line here, guys, this is a 200-day moving average. All right, we can see. I'm going to go to the daily chart here. So you can see on the daily chart, we got right to the trade line, and it just said, nope, no bounce for you at this point. And just got to see. Well, that's where it took away my 200-day. Give me 1 second. it disappeared there on me, guys. Huh. That is strange. For some reason. Okay, so we could see trade line and the 200-day moving average here are kind of converging, but it's acting as resistance. All right, so this is going to be interesting to watch here. Price action is below VWAP, below the 200-day, and below the trade line, which is the 9-day EMA. And if you look at the volume profile, I mean, we're still pretty heavy to the downside. So even though we had this gap up, I wasn't very confident moving into the morning that it was going to last. And thus far, it's proven us correct. All right, guys. If you did not get into the short, this is a potential entry as well. If you are aggressive, I'm good with buying the short here because I've been watching Ford act as resistant at this level for a while. I can understand the rest of you if you didn't wanting to wait for confirmation. Well, you're just about to get it. Sorry, guys, I got the hiccups. You're just about to get that confirmation. You got a trade line VWAP cross to the downside, and now you're going up to test VWAP now. If VWAP remains resistance, all right, and the trade line does not get above VWAP, you can look for more downside to test at least the low of the day, and if not, start getting in these lower zones and taking some profit off the short. But if not, I mean, you want to watch to see what happens here. If you see that rejection, you got that confirmation there, and you can go ahead and take the short from that position, or from that area. All right, so that's Ford. Amazon gives the perfect short entry, guys. We get, look at that. I mean, boom, boom, double top right at our stop entry. And as soon as you saw that double, triple top there and move down to VWAP, that was your clue right there, the trade line VWAP cross. But really, especially, again, if you want to be conservative and just be extra sure in your confirmation, right here. Upon rejection of VWAP, after losing VWAP and retesting it, this is your short signal to head on down from there. So that's Amazon. Netflix is a no-go that ran away from us. And the same with PLTR. So just these two trades here today, guys. So we'll keep an eye on Ford and the rest of the market. Any questions that you non-members might have, feel free to leave those in our public chat. Members, feel free to leave those directly or send those messages to me.
Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide questions into clean place. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme. Screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme. Screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading mods watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme. Screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. chart still yawning, candles talking, sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind keen, weekly study, we gather and learn, questions burning, we take our turn, Q and the fire, sharpen the plan, turn every lesson to a stronger hand. Top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team, we plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Trading marks, watching every wave, slow hand, strong heart, staying brave, screen share live, we walk that line, guiding every click through the shifting sign, phone start ring with the real-time call, entry now, protect it all, alerts like drums when the trend run fast, we ride the move, let the fear pass. Top tier trading team.
All right, guys, market is trying to test you off here, but finding some resistance. But the volume candle here, there's just a chance at least to go test this 200 a day, maybe even get up to the 661 again. But we'll see how it behaves from that point. But really, we're just kind of an indecisive midday mode here. You know, it's lunchtime. We'll be getting out of lunch in the next 15 minutes or so. Maybe we'll start to see a little bit more activity after this lull through the midday. Yeah. It's very interesting. Yeah, not too much else to write home about at the moment, guys. Just kind of quiet. That short's looking good on Amazon, though, that's for sure. As well as Ford, so we'll keep an eye on those.
Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit. I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan transparent, stable. Drop tickers, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio hall, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, common, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Live studio halls blaze, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. From the free to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the Kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top time. Top time. Top tier. Y'all.
Coffee on, charge up early, candles dancing, screens all glowing. You don't have to stare alone now. Top tier trading team, yeah, we show how. Hey! Top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study hall, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Quiet questions you've been saving, all that jargon got you wavering. Accusations, lay it all bare. Ask it straight, we'll meet you there. Trading marks, keep the wrist tight. Screen share guiding through the live fight. Real-time calls while the chicks move fast. You ride the wave, we steer the crash. Top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Real-time phone alerts, buzzing in your hand. Private trader chat room, you are not a one-person band. We learn the why, we share the how. You got the drive, we got you now. Yeah, top-tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Group halls, QA calls, screen share when the bell starts to ring. Oh, top tier trading team, level you up while the market swings. Coffee on, charge up early, candles dancing, screens all glowing. You don't have to stare alone now. Top tier trading team, yeah, we show how. Hey! Top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a top tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talk your real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top tier trading team. Do the trade around. Come learn clean. Come learn keen. Do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team. Do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew. Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view. Guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone stop buzzing when I set up call. Real time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top tier trading team. Do the trade around. Come learn clean. Come learn keen. Do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team. Do the trade around. Got a private little room where the traders all chat. Talking through the winds, learn from the flats. You ain't trading all alone.
Hey, top tier trading team, that's the name, that's the dream. Top tier trading team, lock in, watch the screen. Coffee on the
All right, we got about 2 hours left in the market, guys. 2 hours left in the market.
we don't chase hype, we define the plan. Rich, tight, mind right, steady hand. Mentorship and strategy sessions. Turn late night questions into lessons. From pre-market prep to the closing bell. We break it down slow so the play sells. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, turn the noise down low. Group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Whoa, hey, hey, hey. Watch list ready, mods on deck, screen share, live eyes on every check. Guide through the trade in real time flow. In here, out there, we say when to go. Phone buzz twice, that's a trade alert. You're walking your dog, checking your word. Real time calls in the palm of your hand, so you're not alone when you take that stand. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Oh yeah, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, turn the noise down low. Group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Private chat room, low key hum, ticker scroll by, fingers drum. Wins get posted, losses too. We track the truth, that's how we grew. Option stocks, swings and scalps. One voice stuck, the whole crew helps. Every new high started down deep. In those late night plans we keep. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, that's the tribe, that's us. Mentors, mods, alerts you trust. From the first small win to the big green dream. You're top tier now, you're part of the team. Oh yeah. Hey, yeah. Top tier trading team. We really live this. All gas. No brakes. No brakes. No brakes. Wake up, check charts. Coffee on the desk, phone charge. Group chat jumping off start. Everybody typed in, no locks. You still guessing? We do mentorship and start at your sessions. Break down plans like confessions. Risk on lock, no stressing. Weekly group study halls. We locked in, screens glow. Whole squad locked win. QA sessions where the game get leaked. Turn a slow grind to a fast week. Yeah. Top tier trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they float. Real time when I say, then you know. Get rich with the squad or you broke, pick a road. Top tier trading team, that's the way. Turn the candles vibe. Top tier. Mentos, mods, whole crew versatile. Turn one small bag to a long profile. Let's go. Top tier trader team, we on go. All go. Checks, plays, drip, trip, then they float. They float. We're on time when I say, then you know. Get rich with the squad or you broke. Pick a roll. Pick a roll. Top tier trader team, that's the way. Turn red days green, rip the play. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trader team. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Hey, 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 wake up, charts on my phone, candles dancing, futures glow. Got my crew, yeah, we never trade alone. Top tier trading team in the zone. Oh yeah, yeah. Mentorship on a Monday night. Stretch your sessions till the levels feel right. Weekly study halls, we tighten up the plan. So by the opening bell, we already understand. Oh, we the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. Q&A talks, pour the game like wine. Every small question, answer time. Trading mods, watching every little move. Screen share live, let the entries groove. Hey, hey. Real-time buzz when the plays line up. Phone trade alerts when it's time to jump. Private group chat, we call it our floor. Every who's in gets a say no more. We the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the way with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. From red days, heartbreak to green runs, we make new rules, new faith we learn, elevate all. Side by side when the market swings,
You can feel that confidence it brings. When the bell rings, you're ready to breathe. You got the fam that believes. The top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. Break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier trading team.
Top tier. Top tier. Trading team. Coffee on the desk, screen glow on my face. Pre-market plans got the levels in place. Risk real small, but the upside crazy. We don't chase candles, we let them chase me. Charts like a map, see the traps where they hide. Patience in the pocket, let the rookies collide. You hear bye, bye, bye. We hear wait, then strike. We teach you how to last through the long, hard night. Top tier trading team, yeah, we planning it. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game, pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable thing. Hey. Options on deck, we define that risk. Spread so tight, every play got a twist. Data ticks slow while we stack that size. We teach why small loss better than pride. Break down the chart, every zone, every gap. Write down the rules, then we follow the map. Discipline the driver, greed in the back seat. We show you how to live through a bad beat. Top tier trading team, yeah, we plan the need. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game, pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable theme. Who you call when the chart look wild? Who you trust with the long-term file? Who you want when it's drawdown time? We refine, redefine, then we climb. Seen folk blow accounts, try and double in a day. We slow them right down, show a smarter way. Journal every trade, every thought, every flaw. Turn pain into proof, make respect for the law. Law of risk, law of patience, law of trend. You learn that, you don't beg, you just bend. From the first small win to the big time dream. You ain't alone, you align with the team. Top tier trading team, yeah, we plan the need. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game, pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable thing. Top tier. Yeah. Huh. From the bell to the close, we the crew you call when you ready to grow. Yeah, we in the lab, late night, screens glow bright, coach by your side, get your entries right. One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold goats. Game plan tight, every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey! We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. cues we answer, breaking down risk like a market dancer. Group on the call, learning step by step. Turn a wild guest straight to a clean, tight rep. Screen share live, see the setup in motion. Phone buzz once, that's a trade lane open. Minds on watch, keep the room on track. Chat room lit, got your whole squad's back. Woo! Mentors talk, you listen, then you act. No hype, just skill, that's a fact. Back from the plans you write to the cash you stack. Walking solo, leave with the wolf pack.
We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Say it. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, deep dive from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, we the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey, flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, deep dive from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team.
Coffee on, charts up early, candles dancing, screens all glowing. You don't have to stare alone now. Top tier trading team, yeah, we show how. Hey, top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. And it's shipping strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Quiet questions you've been saving. All that jargon got you wavering. QA sessions, lay it all bare. Ask it straight, we'll meet you there. Trading minds, keep the wrist tight. Screen share guiding through the live fight. Real-time calls while the ticks move fast. You ride the wave, we steer the craft. Top-tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Manage shipping strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top-tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Real-time phone alerts, buzzing in your hand. Private trader chat room, you are not a one-person band. We learn the why, we share the how. You got the drive, we got you now. Oh yeah, top-tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Manage shipping strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. QR calls, screen share when the bell starts to ring. Yeah, top-tier trading team, level you up while the market swings.
coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team, pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild waves, let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watch list glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side you'll see. Top tier trading team, where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped, we rewind. Every run and every drawdown sharpens heart and mind. QOA sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your plays, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own mastery. Screen share, shine and see this candle, see this light. Real time phone alerts ring like bells, right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading marks beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top tier trading team, where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery.
Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dog on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark when you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar is a lesson. Protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in the kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top 10 trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase sweet truths. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading.
right, guys, we got about an hour and a half left in the market, and looks like the SPY is going to try to test VWAP here. We want to watch this because if we do get a rejection here, then wouldn't be surprised that we had to go retest the low of the day, and then we kind of see from there where we go. But if that is a failed VWAP test there, then we could see more downside here on Ford, which is good for our shorts because we do have short timed shorts or puts that we're in right now that we grabbed up here at the high of the day at 12. So yeah, and that up here we took profit on these $12 leap calls that we had bought down here. So this is a nice little move on this leap call that we purchased. We're able to make over 10. Some, it depends on where you got it, but at least 10 and some up to 15% on just this overnight gap, guys. It's like you bought this Friday, look, because we bought it down here at the low on Friday, right? And then we just woke up today all the way up here. So, of course, we're going to take profit because, guys, I'm not going to be surprised by Ford moving all the way back down. Just like I anticipate eventually the SPY, even if it's not today, it may be tomorrow, and we'll see that the SPY will also revisit where it kind of closed on Friday, right? So at minimum, probably around the 650 zone on the SPY when it pulls back or whatnot. I mean, it's going to have to fill the gap. Gaps tend to act like little magnets for price action, right? And we woke up to a fairly sizable gap that it's going to want to try to fill. So we can anticipate some of that pullback and all these other as well. That's why I was also really okay with, excuse me, guys, love that better. That's why I was okay with, normally if I'm getting a leap call, I like to get a little bit more. I usually don't like to get less than 20% on any given trade. Ideally, average 25 to 30%, whatever the case may be. I'm just a regular old run-of-the-mill trade, right? But when the market gives you these gaps, gap ups or gap downs, whatever the case may be, and you're in the right position for those situations, for instance, having bought $12 leap calls down here at 11.35, when you wake up to a 65-cent gap up, I mean, nothing wrong with just taking that profit. I expect a pullback. And even if the pullback is only, I don't know, let's say to 11.65, 11.68, around here, I'm then fine. I mean, if I see strength in this zone, nothing wrong with buying the contract back, but it'll be that much cheaper having pulled back this much. And then if and when there's a retest of today's high, well, I'll take profit there too, because then I'll take advantage of this nice little monster move and then this little secondary move. Great. And if not, if it keeps going back, well, great. Then I'll just rebuy it back where I bought it already. And having taken, again, depending on where an individual bought it, at minimum 10 and up to 15 or so % in profit just overnight. So nothing wrong with doing that. But we're gonna wait and see if the market is having trouble getting over that VWAP still. Let's see. Wow, Netflix really strong here today, guys. I mean, I expected some strength, clearly. I mean, that's why we went long on our trade plan, right? Just the gap up took the trade away before we could get in it. Excuse me. But guys, again, these gaps are going to look to kind of get filled, these moves up if there are any gaps. So you got to anticipate eventually some type of pullback to test these levels. Maybe not today, maybe tomorrow, maybe not tomorrow. We'll see. Palantir, another monster with that gap up this morning, had no chance. I mean, we're looking to enter along, so we had the right sentiment clearly. And had there not been an extreme gap up this morning, it probably would have gone exactly to plan. Probably would have had a test here, a pullback into our stop, and then some strength. We would have gone up there. Instead, it just went super quick. So, it happens. We're in plenty of trades, enough trades to where when we miss a trade or two, it's no big whoop. We will find others. All right, so that seems to be all that is really noteworthy at this moment, guys. Amazon still looking pretty good for the short there. And Ford as well, as long as the VWAP continues to remain as resistance, we're good. In fact, let's turn that into that. No, let's see the 5 minute. We'll keep it on the 5. Oh, pressing the wrong buttons over here, guys. All right, Bazinga. There we are. Any questions you guys have, feel free to leave that in chat, or members, send it to me directly.
Early in the morning, charts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team. Pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild waves. Let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watchless glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side, you'll see. Top tier trading team, where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped. We rewind every win and every drawdown. Sharpens heart and mind. Q&A sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your plays, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own mastery. Screen share, shine and see this candle, see this line. Real-time phone alerts ring like bells right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading mods beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top tier trading team, where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery.
met you out there, lost in the noise of the timeline. Every red candle felt like it cut you deep inside. You had the heart, but you ain't had the roadmap yet. Just praying for a winner, staring at another red. Then you found a family, not just a feed on the screen. Pulled up a chair to the table, we turned that hope to a plan and a dream. Yeah, top tier trading team, we gon' walk you through the trade, not just a dream. One-on-one strategy, side by side, personal minute shit. We ride, weekly study halls, Q&A. We break it all down in a simple way. Every candle, every line on the screen. You ain't alone, you got the team. Top tier trading team. Late night glow, charts up, heart full of questions, you log in slow. We live, answering every tension. They share their screens, guiding every entry and exit. You feel at peace, 'cause now you see the whole checklist. Phone lights up in your hand, real-time guidance when it's time to stand. Chat room talking like kin, private room, but the door's wide open. Come in, come in. Top tier trading team, we gon' walk you through the trade, not just a dream. One-on-one strategy, side by side, personal minute shit. We ride, weekly study halls, Q&A. We break it all down in a simple way. Every candle, every line on the screen. You ain't alone, you got the team. Top tier trends. From the fear of the open to the calm when you close. We're there in the drawdown and the days when it flows. Step by steady step, we build you up strong. You ain't chasing quick cash, you learning to last long. Yeah, top tier trading team, top tier, walk you through the trade, not just the dream, not just the dream. One strategy, side by side, personal shit. Yeah. Weekly study halls, Q&A. Break it all down in a simple way. Screen share guidance, hand in hand, real-time messages when it's time to stand. In that private group, we move as one dream. You ain't alone, you got the team. Top trader trading team. Well, I used to chase some candles like a dog chasing every car, clicking every shiny ticker, but my account never got too far. Then I met some heavy hitters, taught me how to make a plan. They said, pull up a chair, son, we gon' turn you to a brand new man. Yeah! I'm with that top charge. Ask your fear, ask your question. They fix that doubt before it starts. I'm with that top talent trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. Break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah. And I roll with the top trail trading team. Hey, they got that trading mob screen soaring, guide you right through the trade, step by step. Real-time alerts when the moves start flaring. You ain't stuck in the shade. Private chat room buzzing, whole crew watching the same way. Ain't no lone wolf gambling. We trade small, we trade brave. Oh yeah. I'm with that top-tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah. I roll with the top-tier trading team. Top-tier trading team. Top-tier trading team. They took a broke down trader, turned up to a profit machine. When it's read out, charts all bleeding, we still eating.
Top tier.
Every time that bell ring, I remember where I came from. Staring at the candles, pockets hurting, trying to tame them. Then the fan pulled up, said, breathe, watch the tape run. Showed me one good setup worth more than a day some. Mentorship in the dark, they was shining on the game. Strategy sessions got my mind thinking new lanes. Weekly hauls, study calls, we was locked in. Broke the formal habit, now I move with a calm grin. Yeah, top tier trading team. When the rain come down, they the ones that keep me steady. When the trend swings round, when my screen turn red, they remind me it's the long run. Top tier trading team, turn the pain into income. Top tier trading team, when I doubt myself, they the voice in my ears, they respect that well. When my hands start to shake, they just talk me through. Top tier trading team, yeah, they brought me through. Late nights, group Q&A, we just go deep. Breaking down the winners and the wounds that don't let us sleep. Trading mods locked in, rules on the wall. Size right, stop tight, answer every call. Screen share rolling, they got in every move I make. Real-time steps, show me where the pressure might break. Phone buzz twice, that's the real-time alert tone. Check that level now, I'm never out here alone, never. Private chat lit, but it's focused, not hype. Drop a bad habit, they correct it on site. From the small accounts up to six-figure screens, we all bleed the same, we just trade as a team. Top tier trading team, when the rain come down, they the ones that keep me steady. When the trend swings round, when my screen turn red, they remind me it's the long run. Top tier trading team, trading. Top tier trading team, when I doubt myself, they the voice in my ears, they respect that well. When my hands start to shake, they just talk me through. Top tier trading team, yeah, they brought me through. Mentorship, strategy, they gave me my sight back. Study halls, Q&A, took the fear right back. Real-time guidance when I'm walking that line. Phone alerts, chat room, got my back every time. Top tier trading team, when the rain come down, they the ones that keep me steady. When the trend swings round, when my screen turn red, they remind me it's the long run. Top tier trading team, dedicated to income. Top tier trading team, when I doubt myself, they the voice in my ears, they respect that well.
All right, guys. So real quick, want to make a quick notation or commentary. First and foremost, it's 147 Central, and kind of the news coming out that's giving the market a little move here, this little pop up through VWAP and into this potentially earlier set high was the fact that I guess there is some credibility to some of the news we got earlier regarding potential talks between the U.S. and Iran and everybody else. Apparently, Pakistan is acting as the main mediator between the two, and basically just using their relationship with both the U.S. and Iran to kind of be that mediating voice in between to see what they can bring to the table. Nothing's set in stone yet. Nothing's whatever done. I know that at minimum, one of the terms that is being presented for the Iranians to consider is like a 5-year freeze on their missile programs, on top of a few other things that they've not yet agreed to, but I don't know, potentially are on the table. So again, very news-driven headline risk situation. Why we've emphasized for since the beginning of this, to have your head on a swivel, keep your stops tight, get that confirmation in price action before taking position, so on and so forth. So you can see the market is moving a bit up on that move. We're at 659 right now. And you can see this is the 200-day moving average right here, this blue line. So I do suspect we're going to get some resistance as we get both to the 661-ish, 661.41, and this 200-day moving average, which is 660.68. So, basically 661-ish in here. At minimum, very much at the high of the day, which really isn't that much higher. It's 662 and some change. So, we'll see what happens here. But we are making higher lows. We're holding. So we'll see what happens here. And then, of course, others are going to potentially follow suit as well. So we want to be mindful of that, depending on what positions you're in. This Amazon short, of course, is perfect up here. We got our double top. This is you almost can't get a better situation. Double top resistance. We have this stop area that provided us confirmation of resistance, and then just been moving on down ever since. Certainly would have taken profit, if not on this drop. The second test of this level would have been for sure at time if you didn't take it off in this zone. So we'll see what happens. We're all approaching VWAP. It's not unusual at the end of the day for things to kind of settle into VWAP into the close, unless, of course, there's an extra fundamental catalyst that kicks in. Of course, some news related to it pertinent as well. Other than that, it's very normal that things kind of settle in around that volume weighted average price to close the day. So I would expect even Netflix, having as big of a day up as it had, would pull back to VWAP, maybe even a little bit lower, just to test some levels, like maybe 93 even. I would say 93 even is what Netflix would need to hold to continue further to the upside. So let's go ahead and mark that. If any of you are in it. Whoop. Level to hold for, let's do it like this. Okay. So it's a level it needs to hold for bullish continuation. Otherwise, we could see it kind of head on down to these lower levels very quickly. Mark this a little bit easier to see. There lock it in place so I don't accidentally move it like I tend to do later. All right. See what happens there. Try to make it as simple to understand as possible on here, guys. Wow. Heck of a move, Netflix. Heck of a move. And Palantir as well. I mean, that was pretty incredible. Palantir here. I mean, not surprised. We certainly were bullish coming into the morning, right? Our trade setup was for that kind of bullish action. Didn't expect a huge gap up. This is very, exceptional when you see this happening. Like this is not an everyday. It's a little bit, not necessarily a black swan, but kind of. Black swan is a little more rare than what's happening here, but this is a rarity nonetheless. These gap ups, they're more like little tremors versus the big earthquake. Both happen, just one not as much as the other, right? So, heck of a day for Netflix and Palantir. If any of you guys took these longs, just congratulations. Excuse me 1 second, folks. All right, sorry, I had to let my dog in the room. All right, let's see. Just a waiting. Even if we don't fill these gaps that we created with this overnight gap up here today into the close, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what we do first thing tomorrow. I could see us closing right here, near basically the low of the day in the zone, which is still a ways away from where we closed on Friday, right? But wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow we started just gap down, filled that gap, and then started to creep on up, so long as that's what the market is doing, because maybe there's continuing good news about de-escalation in the Middle East, and then of course oil futures prices coming down, yada yada yada, and then the domino effect from there in terms of positive results. So let's see what happens there. Very interested to see if we have a trade line VWAP cross or if we have a rejection. We're about to find out, folks. is wrong with my trading view, but it won't show me oil futures price movement. Just been frozen on this all day. I've restarted. Do it again. Let's see what we get. Weird. All right, guys, it is power hour. It is the last hour of the day, so be prepared. Dot your I's, cross your T's, get into what you need to get into, get out of what you need to get out of. We have 1 hour left in the market.
One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold goats. Game plan tight, every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge.
We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey! We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team.
Study hall weekly, bring your cues, we answer. Breaking down risk like a market dancer. Group on the call, learning step by step. Turn a wild guess straight to a clean, tight rep. Screen share live, see the setup in motion. Phone buzz once, that's a trade lane open. Minds on watch, keep the room on track. Chat room lit, got your whole squad's back. Mentors talk, you listen, then you act. No hype, just skill, that's a fact. Back from the plans you write to the cash you stack. Walking solo, leave with the wolf pack.
We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Say it. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, we the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey, flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team.
Well, I used to chase some candles like a dog chasing every car, clicking every shiny ticker, but my account never got too far. Then I met some heavy hitters, taught me how to make a plan. They said, pull up a chair, son, we gonna turn you to a brand new man, yeah. I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top tier trading team. Hey! Got them one-on-one straight sessions, lay it out line by line. Personal mentorship, brother, tune that temper, sharpen that mind. Weekly group study halls, cue with talking charts. Ask your fear, ask your question, they fix that doubt before it starts. I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top tier trading team. Hey! They got that trading mod screen siren, guide you right through the trade. Step by step. Real-time alerts when the moves start flaring. You ain't stuck in the shade. Private chat room buzzing. Whole crew watching the same way. Ain't no lone wolf gambling. We trade smart, we trade brave. Oh yeah. Hey! I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. They took a broke down trader, turned him to a profit machine.
Top tier trade team, yeah, we riding. Charts on lean, but the game stay clean. From the open bell to that after hour scene. Let's go. Early in the morning, coffee on my desk, candles on the screen, looking blessed, no stress. Minute 6 sessions got me dialed in tight. Coach breaking down the play like a goal line fight. Strategy talk, line up every level. Risk locked down, we ain't dancing with the devil. Turn the red day small, keep the green stack tall. We study every move, every rise, every fall. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Weekly group study, whole crew tapped in. Charts on the wall, we just talk through trends. Q&A popping, every question get fed. Turn, I don't know to watch this bread. Trading mods, watching, keep my head in the lane. Calling out zones, keep me out of the pain. Screen share live, see the move in the wild. Click, still lock, little smirk, slight smile. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. it's a real-time ring. Trade alert hit, let the whole line sing. In the group chat, everybody locked in. One call, whole squad start to win. Private room talk, that's a family vibe. Wins and the lessons, we share that live. You can ride solo, but it's rough like that. Or roll top tail, put your name on the map. Tail trading team, yeah, we ride clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we ride clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top tier. Yeah. Clock. Clock in, shots up, we don't guess, we plan. Got the watch list ready, yeah, we follow the plan. From the pre-market coffee to the closing bell. Top tier trading team, we ring that bell. Mentorship on the call, draw
Coffee cold on the desk, candles climb, then they fall. We've been up since the open, chasing freedom, not a roll call. Shots carved in my notebook, plans drawn line by line. Learn to tame that panic, turn that pressure into a sign. I was staring at the screen like it owned me, red numbers cutting straight to the bone. Then I found my crew in the glow, yeah. Now I never trade alone. Top tier trading team, we ride
chart the storm. We got the dream. Morning bell ring. We already planned the day. 1-1 strategy session. Show you every hidden way. Mentorship steady, like elder in the shade. Teach you risk, teach you peace, how the patient trader stay. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We wise, you never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Live group, study hall, questions in the air. Candles on the chart glow, we break them down with care. Trading mod guidance, sharing every move and sight. Walk you through the entries, walk you safely through the night. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We wise, you never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Phone start buzz, real-time signal call. Alert in your hand, so you never feel small. Private chat room circle, voices calm and clear. Family of traders, saying breathe, we right here. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We wise, you never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Top tier trading team. Walk slow, think clean. Top tier trading team. Whoa. Turn the chart into a dream. Top tier trading team. Charts on lean, but the gang stay clean. From the open bill to that after hour scene. Let's go. Early in the morning, coffee on my desk. Candles on the screen, looking blessed, no stress. Mentorship sessions got me dialed in tight. Coach breaking down a play like a goal line fight. Strategy talk, line up every level. Wrist locked down, we ain't dancing with the devil. Turn a red day small, keep the green stack tall. We study every move, every rise, every fall. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Tater trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game playing tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Weekly group study, whole crew tapped in. Charts on the wall, we just talk through trends. Q&A popping, every question get fed. Turn, I don't know, to watch this bread. Trading mods, watching, keep my head in the lane. Calling out zones, keep me out of the pain. Screen share live, see the move in the wild. Click, feel, lock, little smirk, slight smile. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game playing tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Phone buzz once, that's a real time ring. Trade alert hit, let the whole line sing. In the group chat, everybody locked in. One call, whole squad start to win. Private room talk, that's a family vibe. Wins and the lessons we share that live. You can ride solo, but it's rough like that. Or roll top tier, put your name on the map. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game playing tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. We don't guess. We got a game plan. From the bell in the morning to the after hours jam. Hey! Step in the room, charts on the ceiling, candles on the wall, everybody dealing. Mentorship starter, we cook that recipe, break it down live, turn theory to equity. Weekly group hall, study till it clicks. Q&A sessions, bag of trading tricks, teaching that risk so the bag stay clean. From the scalpers and the swing kings, all on one team. Top tier trading team, we don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the plays, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Trading team. Trading mods live, you can feel that vibe. Run the Y in the wind so the fam all thrive. Screen share rolling, got in every move. Real time walk through, help you find your groove. Phone trade alert, yeah, the line stay hot. When we see that set up, you can take your shot. Private group chat, talk shop all day. Drop charts, drop game, help the whole group play. Come on. Top tier trading team, we don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the plays, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page
boss. Phone line buzzing, chat room light. Whole squad locked in on the same insight. Yeah! Top tier trading team, we don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the plays, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team.
All right, folks, we have just under 20 minutes. It's 2:41 Central, so be conscious of the time because we are getting very close here to the close of the day. So we're going to start getting out of the positions we need to get out of and potentially even the ones we want to get into as well. But definitely time to keep your eyes open.
Top tier trading team. Shots on lean, but the game stay clean. From the open bill to the after hour scene. Let's go.
Early in the morning, coffee on my desk, candles on the screen, looking blessed, no stress. Mentorship sessions got me dialed in tight. Coach breaking down a play like a goal line fight. Strategy talk, line up every level, wrist locked down. We ain't dancing with the devil. Turn a red day small, keep the green stack tall. We study every move, every rise, every fall.
Top tier trading team. Yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier riding clean. Tater trading team. Yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier riding clean.
Weekly group study, whole crew tapped in. Charts on the wall, we just talk through trends. Q&A popping, every question get fed. Turn, I don't know, to watch this bread. Trading mods, watching, keep my head in the lane. Calling out zones, keep me out of the pain. Screen share live, see the move in the wild. Click, feel, lock, little smirk, slice, smile.
Top tier trading team. Yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, 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 stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier trading team. Yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier riding clean.
Phone buzz once, that's a real time ring. Trade alert hit, let the whole line sing. In the group chat, everybody locked in. One call, whole squad start to win. Private room talk, that's a family vibe. Wins and the lessons we share that live. You can ride so low, but it's rough like that. Or roll top tier, put your name on the map.
Top tier trading team. Yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on
Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list. To the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft like the dark on your graph. Minute shit, strategy, zoom room, faculty, clean wrist, clear plan, trade stacks tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar is a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading mods lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint trust. Turn FOMO into focus, greed in the dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, it's a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to lip screen scenes, from study hall nights to the daylight green, from the first small win to your first big streak, we right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice. Oh.
All right, guys, we've got 10 minutes left till the market closes, so be aware of the time and get yourself in and out of positions accordingly.
Wake up, watch list, coffee on the desk, we persistent, top tier trading team in the building, got the charts all glowing, we winning, mentorship magic, talk through the plan, step by step, hand in hand, strategy sessions locking in tight, from that opening bell to the late night light, weekly study halls, we dial in deep, marking zones while the world's asleep, ask your questions, get that game, we all rise up in the same lane, hey, top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd, we got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share guiding every live trade made. Real-time phone alerts when the setups ring. Private chat where the real ones sing. Oh!
watching every tick, every turn. Help you dodge them traps, help you learn. Screen share live, see the candles move. Click by click, we in the groove. Private trader group, that backroom brain. Drop a chart, get a note, iron out the strain. Access granted, you ain't alone. Whole squad riding when you enter that zone. From the first small win to the big home run, we clap for the team, every single one. Soul in the hustle, jazz in the flow. Pop in the hook, watch your confidence grow. Top tier training team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share guiding every live trade made. Real time phone alerts when the setups ring. Private chatting where the real ones sing. Oh yeah, top tier training team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Hey. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team, that's the name. That
Top tier trading team, we really live this. All gas, no brakes. Hey, okay. Wake up, check charts, coffee on the desk, phone charge, group chat jumping off, start, everybody typed in, no larks. You still guessing, we do mentorship and strategy sessions, break down plans like confessions, risk on lock. No stressing, weekly group study halls, we locked in, screens glow, whole squad, lock win. QA sessions where the game get leaked, turn a slow grind to a fast week. Top 10 trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with a squad, or you broke, you go, hey. Top 10 trading team with the wave. Turn red days green, flip the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Trading minds on deck, they scouting. Call out levels, no doubting. Screen share got you through trades in real time. You can see every entry like it's rewind. Phone buzz, real time trader irks. You was stuck, now you first. That work, private trader group chat, room pop, one good play, and your old life stop. You at work, we on charts. That's the screen. You dream profits, we live dreams. Same ticker, but a different team. Got a map to the money, you just need the scheme. Top tier trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with a squad, or you broke, pick a roll. Top tier trading team with the wave. Turn red days green, flip the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team, we stay brave. Who you dial when the chart look wild? Who you trust when the candles vibe? Mentors, minds, whole crew versatile. Turn one small back to a long profile. Top tier trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with the squad, or you broke, pick a roll. Top tier trading team with the wave. Turn red days green, flip the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team, we stay brave. Top tier, 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 top tier. Hey.
All right, guys, 5 minutes. 5 minutes on the news. On the news. 5 minutes to close.
No break. Hey, okay. Wake up, check charts, coffee on the desk, phone charge, group chat jumping off, start. Y'all know what time it is. Top 10 in the building. If you're scared, stay out that chart. Let's go. Let's go. Wake up, pre-market, eyes red, hard cold. We don't gamble, we playing same squad, same code. Top tier trading team, we the wolves on the screen. Turn losses to lessons, flip fear into green. Minute, pull up, get coached in the fire. Strategy sessions turned out into desire. Study halls weekly, we sharpen the blade. Every question get answered for the bell gets played. Top 10 trading team, we on her, we scheme. Blueprint back, that's then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top 10 trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Chat jumping, call out when it's hot. Private room type circle, same grind, same spot. Trading mods locked in, eyes glued to the tape. We see traps in advance, you just walk around them safe. Screen share live, watch the setup unfold. Click by click, see the story get told. Real time phone alerts when it's time we strike. Hit your line with the play if it fits your life. Yeah. Weekly Q&A, bring your wins, bring pain. Break down every chart, watch the blood from the game. Top tier, stand tall, we don't fall, don't flinch. Whether drawing down storms, then we inch by inch. Come on. Top tier trading team, we don't hold, we scheme. Blueprint back, that's then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top 10 trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. When that red hit hard, we review, we refine. When that green runs strong, we respect every sign. Mentors on call, you ain't lost, you learning. Top 10 flame on, feel the whole squad burning.
2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes left in the market. Couple seconds before the market closes, folks. All right, folks, we are closed. The markets are closed. Awesome day trading today, guys. Great job getting into the trades we wanted to and that we should have. Great job staying out of the trades that we weren't supposed to get into. So that's what it's all about right there. Go spend some time with your family, your friends, your loved ones, yourself, and come prepared tomorrow, 8 a.m. Central for pre-market prep. We'll go over what setups we're looking into for tomorrow and the rest of the week. You guys have a great night. See you tomorrow.
Candle on the screen, got a tail in the wick, wrist tight, mind right, pulling that trigger quick. Green Day grin with a country draw. Blues in my past, now I'm watching it fall. Rocking my spine, reggae sway in my seat. Top tier trading team, bringing that heat. Hey! Top tier trading team. We ride that wave. From the red to the green, from the fear to green. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Calls on a runner, puts for the slide. Cover my downside, let the upside glide. Stop, set, snug, so the loss stays small. Win big, lose small, that's the name of the call. Pivot out support, let the losers go. Let the winners walk, let the compound go. From the laptop glow to the back porch swing. We'll sing about spreads like a porch front hymn. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We ride that wave. From the red to the green to the fear to brave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Who you call when the candles shade? Top tier. Who you roll with when the floor might break? Top tier. When the line pulls back, but your hands stay clean. Sing it out loud, yeah, you know that team. We got a rock in the heart, reggae in the soul. Country grit driving every goal. Blues in the past, now we break that chain. Top tier trading team in the fast lane. Top tier trading team. We ride that wave. From the red to the green, from the fear to brave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. It's that green. Top tier trading team. We're a met you with dreams.